Anyways, where was I? Hello there. How are you guys doing today? Production value. So, who's been changing my settings? I hope you guys are having a decent week. Yeah, we're playing a new game. It's been a while since we did that. Well, you can't see most of it, but it has a rose on it. And a spider somewhere on there. So, yeah. But, as usual, mostly out of frame. And, yeah, don't worry about it. But, I'm very curious how this game is gonna work. By the way, I'll be playing the Masterpiece Edition, since the original version isn't really available anymore. So the Masterpiece Edition is, I think, a slightly remastered version, but like remastered but still old enough to be considered retro in its own terms, so we'll see how it's gonna go. It might have slightly improved graphics than the original version. We'll see. So, yeah. I think it's from 99, and the original game is from 93. Hello. How you doing? Well, are you implying that Myst is not a fun game? Because, I mean, well, I don't have an opinion yet, since all I've done is seen the startup menu so far. Hello. Yes. Not exactly sure why you're calling me that, but still, hello. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I have played, well, I think they're called hidden object games. Like, the games where you just have a static image and you're supposed to look for certain items. But as I've mentioned in the past, the main game that I remember playing in the past was a Sherlock Holmes themed one. And I think it at the very least told you what items you were looking for. Not sure if it gave you a picture of them, but it did at least tell you what you were looking for, and how many items. I'm guessing this game won't, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll start it up. Well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game won't be doing that. Especially if it's basically the first one of its kind. But then again, I haven't really had, like, an introduction or anything to the previous however many games I've played. So, like, what even is a tutorial at this point? I don't know yet, but, maybe? We'll see. Or, well, I'll probably play at least a few if I play more than one. Not sure if I'd be playing all of them, because there seem to be quite a lot of remastered versions of old games. So, like, there's Myst, and there's a real Myst, and whatever. We're starting out with this one. So, yeah. I'd say that's good enough for now. Apparently there's a French, Spanish, German, and Polish version on Steam, so yeah. Anyways. Well, I don't do VR games, so. No, we're not. I don't speak Polish. How's the sound level? Let me know if it's too loud. And also it's, 1 second. There we go. That's much better. Not sure when my Steam overlay is on. But whatever. So. Let's see. Sure, I could try that at some point. I mean, the main game that comes to mind that was actually, well, originally in German, that or at least I think it was originally in German, that I currently own is Spellforce 2. I've already played it in the past. I've even already tried to stream it. Can't exactly, I can't quite remember when it was released. I think it might have been like 2000 something. Like, I think somewhere between 2007 and 2009. So, not quite retro. I could play the original Spellforce, as in not Spellforce 2. Pretty sure that one would also be German, because, yeah. It seems like they're just developed by a group of German speakers. So, that kind of makes the original German. And, yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it eventually. I mean, I'd say the two options would be English or German, because French is not gonna happen, and I don't speak the other one. Was there one that I've missed? Yeah, I think it was English, German, French, and Polish, so yeah. I don't speak Polish at all. I don't do French, so I don't think Russian was an option, but I'm not sure. And I don't speak Russian at all. At least with, like, French, I can kind of understand it. With Russian, I see squiggly lines. So, don't even begin to understand it. Anyways, hope the sound settings are okay. Do let me know if they aren't.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Now what? There, book. I already clicked on it before, but... Oh no, black square. Well, not square, rectangle. Close enough. Yeah, I know shapes. But also, 1 second, I'll see if I can switch off the Steam overlay. Let's see. do it? We'll see. Anyways. I have not heard of that one. So, it's interesting. But sure, we could do that. Might be a fun one, I guess. I'm not that great at translating, so... Just saying. Alright. Seems I can turn around. Yes. Okay. So, time to click on everything. So, what's that? Oh. I found a thing. Okay. It's a nice switch. Okay. Lovely. Really? Okay. Well, good to know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I think there's an option to have, like, transitions between the screens, but we don't need those, right? Oh. Paper. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forward chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. What? I do not know what's going on, but I'm guessing it's going to be relevant later. So, I'll just take a picture of that. And let's carry on. Guessing I don't have an inventory, so... I found another switch, so that's great. Oh. Is that a dentist chair? Found a light switch. Why is it a dentist chair with a galaxy ceiling? Seems a bit strange. Alright then. Nice squeaky door. Do like me some squeaky doors. Is that a power line? Could be either one. I think I found a bookshelf. Well, zooming into that bookshelf, that was an experience. I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see. Like, age? Since when is age a place? Anyways. Well, I'm going to read at least these pages. So, I can see except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad? Whatever. Myriad? It's a word. Of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. Well, fair enough. How did he arrive? Or she? How did this person arrive? Oh, lots of. Alright. Good to know. Yeah. Based on how you spell the word, it's difficult to figure out how to say it. Anyways. Apparently we arrived late. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from the pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. There's way too many pages. I'm not going to be reading all of that. Wait. Did this person run out of black ink or something? Oh. We've got a drawing. Nice. Is that a map? I think that might be a map. I'll assume it is. I like me some maps. Could be. But yeah, I'm not sure who wrote that, so might be us, as in main protagonist currently walking around, or it might be someone else. Are these books all written by whoever I am? Or, well, same person who wrote this thing? Because if so, it seems that person has been here for a while. Yes, maps need some skulls on them. Oh. Secret passageway. This early into the game. Alright then. Found a piece of paper. I don't know what to do with it. Can I keep it? Can I look at it? I guess I can only pick it up. Wow. A lot of static in these books. I think they might need to check their satellite dish. So. Well. Can't say I'm currently trying to use this game with a controller. Okay. I think I found an elevator. A very dark elevator. With no elevator music. Alright then. Seems nice and comfy. I'm at the tower, apparently. Okay. I guess I'll just be carrying that piece of paper forever. As you do. So, does this thing go anywhere else, or just the library and the tower? And it even turns, I mean... Fancy elevator. So... I guess I'll be putting that piece of paper back. Just feels like it might get in the way, since I can't put it in my inventory. I don't think I have one. Like, where would it be? Nope. Nothing happens if I press I, so... Assuming I don't have one. Okay. I can rotate the tower. Interesting. Well, I don't know what this is for, so I'll leave it for now. That fireplace. Why am I sitting in the fireplace? Am I hiding from something? Wait. Another piece of paper? Okay. I guess I used it on the book.
Serious?
I think we found another game that wasn't intended as a horror game, but accidentally ended up being one.
Help me. Bring blue pages.
Step away from the camera.
Never, never.
I do not need to see up your nostrils, sir.
I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Alright then. Yeah, I'm sure.
Why? Bring me a red page.
Oh, more nostrils. Lovely.
I can't see. See the red page. You must.
Yeah, if there's one thing that needs to be in frame, it's the nostrils. Very important.
I am serious. Give it up. There is one thing I want to rescue.
I have absolutely no clue what that guy's saying, but nice beard, I guess. What about this door? That should open the way to the outside, I think. Yes. So. Found a sunken ship. Beautiful. What's that? A leaf. Alright then. Always wanted a leaf plaque thing. Seems very useful. I have absolutely no clue what's going on here. Found another switch. I think that's the third switch so far. And I still don't know what this is. Oh. Not a spider. Random bug. Either that or a spider that lost 2 legs and has some very strange mutation going on. Because that's the wrong part of the body to have the legs on for a spider. A snake. Lovely. An eyeball. Lovely. Nope, that's still the eyeball button. What about this one? Some kind of bird. Fine, that's the leaf. An arrow. An anchor. Okay. And that was the eyeball? No, that's a snake. Am I missing one on the other side? Could be. Oh, it's fine. Nice switch. It's very clicky. Well, I found a tower and these thingies. And a button. Does that say Myst on the clock? So, something's going on here. Can I turn this thing? No. Oh. I don't think anything's happening. But it's very squeaky. Is that a button? Nope. Can I turn it back? Seems like it. Okay. Which way to turn it off? I think it might have been this way. Nope. I have absolutely no clue what's going on. It's probably fine. It won't blow up. Oh, I found the safe. Yeah, but I'm not sure which way I want to turn it. So, who knows? Nice sunlight. Another switch. Well, too late for that. So, marker switches. I mean, I don't know how many I've seen so far. I think it might have been 5 now? I'll probably have to count them again anyways, since I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. What's this place? I'll be back. Do I sound like Arnold now? So. Can I blow this place up? Possible. Well, it didn't work. So. Power to spaceship. Okay. Generator switches. If you mean his English accent, then not really. I'd say he has a pretty general Austrian accent. Austrian/German. I can't tell that much of a difference when it comes to that. When it comes to actually speaking the language, it's different, but when it comes to speaking English, well... well, that's not a regional thing. That's just a me thing. Hello. Oh, thank you. So, more switches. I think I might be restarting the game before starting to count the switches, just so that me messing with them won't change anything. So. And since I might also already be blowing up the island. And that would be inconvenient. I don't want to be doing that. So. Yeah, exactly. I'll be doing that. But I'll start from the beginning again just to make sure. Because I have been messing with the switches. But I don't want that to cause any issues. What is this thing? Oh. Sure is something. Well, that would probably not help. Because I still need to figure out what I'm doing and where stuff is in this game. So, counting the switches seems like a good idea. Because I need to... well... I think it might be a tree, but like, why is that whole round thing around the tree? It's a weird tree. Why is there a ship in the... well? Or whatever this is? Oh. I guess it corresponds to the real ship. Alright. So. New game? Yeah, I don't care. New game. And time to go and count some switches. Yay. And to not mess with everything.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure.
Can I skip this part? Yes, I can. Lovely. Why though? So. Still got some room on this piece of paper. So. Time to count some switches. Number 1. Well, probably step 1 would be forget how to speak English. Best way to do that would possibly be some kind of incredibly major trauma. And then you learn to speak German instead. And then you start learning English. And then you also become a bodybuilder for reasons. And that should give you a pretty decent one. So, yeah. Good luck with becoming Arnold. Yes, I found 2 switches. And 3 switches. Was there a switch in here? I don't see one. Still like that squeaky door. It's so squeaky. No switches there. 4 switches. Uh, 5 switches. Six switches. Yes. Yes, I am. I think that's a switch over there, but I can't count it yet, since I can't flip it. So. 7 switches. What? You doing okay over there? Is your keyboard stuck? But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if this is a tree. It might be one. But it doesn't look like a normal tree. Well, I mean... Oh, and about the getting your voice to sound like Arnold. Best way to learn English is through books. Preferably don't really talk to any native speakers for at least the first couple of years of learning it. Because that's how you get the pronunciation right. Yes, that's the point. Did you not notice where it's a horrible life voice? So... Alright then. Well, I'm guessing that worked out decently enough. Are there any more switches around here? I'm guessing I haven't found all of them. But yeah, I think that would be number 8. So... the safe was in here. I think you said the safe combination was the number of switches. So, is it 8? Apparently not. How about 9? No. 10? I guess there's plenty of them. Yeah, could be the wrong safe. Because, I mean, wouldn't be a very secure one to go for. So, yeah. Lovely safe. So, at least this one would only have 3 digits. Could have been 4. So it's only 1,000 combinations, I think. Well, isn't that what the letter said? Oh, fine. Enter the number of marker switches on this island on the imager to retrieve the message. So, whatever that is. For some reason, I thought it was a safe. Have I not counted this one yet? If so, shame on me. 8 switches. What was down here again? Oh, right, this part. We did count it, okay? Then how did it switch itself back? Did I not click it? I'm not text-to-speech. Well, I guess I did. The thing is, it's, like, not your average Austrian accent in general. Like, sometimes it is kind of audible, but for the most part, I've been trying to get rid of my Austrian accent as much as I can. And I've been fairly successful. So, if you want to hear an Austrian accent, this might not be the right place, to be honest. That's what people like Arnie are for. Well, the thing is, I have plenty of accents, not just a British one. And there isn't even such a thing as, like, one overall British accent. Just like there isn't just one American accent. So, yeah. Point being, I kind of combine accents into whatever this is. So... I mean... It's not like there's just one American accent, so... But I guess I have the closest thing to, like, an average accent. Because I just mix all of them. Kind of like putting all the accents in a blender. And then you get my accent. So... I must be missing something. Don't know what it is, but Oh, that's a window? Possibly? Is that a window or a picture? Could be a combination. So, there's something about a bridge. How do I get over there? There we go. Much better. Well, as I said, I don't have much of an Austrian accent left. I know the typical Austrian accent pretty well. And because I dislike it so much, I tried to get rid of as much of it as I could. And as someone who is surrounded by people who tend to have an Austrian accent when speaking English, sure, I still have some of it, but not that much. So. Don't know if this is doing anything. I'm just saying I don't have a strong one, so. Oh, am I turning the clock? Oh, wow. Okay. Do I need to set it to my time? Because, I mean, I don't know what other time I'd be setting it to. So... there. Nope. So. I'm sure I'm supposed to set it to some time. Would be nice if I could look and turn at the same time. So... how about this? Like, it kinda looks like a bridge. Nope. Yes, yes. Hydrate is a lot cheaper, but limited by a bunch of other stuff. So, I think it's limited by a timer per user, possibly even per stream. Not entirely sure about the last one, but yeah. No more trying to drown me, thanks. Nope. Guessing I'm supposed to set it to a very specific time that I need to figure out. So... as I said, I'm sure I still have some of the German accent. But it's little enough to the point where I don't cringe at myself. So, yeah. It's a win in my book. So, I guess I'll go back to the library. And do this stuff.
Why? Bring me a red.
Nice pun. How you doing?
I am serious. Give it up.
But yeah, as I said, I still have some of the accent left. Yes. Obviously.
Serious? Are you? See you. You know,
Hello, how you doing?
help me. Bring blue pages. Never, never.
I have lost count. If I had to guess, like, at least 30 times, maybe?
Come to me.
Probably more there. Honestly, I haven't been keeping track. It's been years. Fair enough. I mean, odds are I don't really have much of any of the other non-native speaking accents. So the one that would stick out would be, well, what's left of my German accent. Well, Austrian accent. Either way, I'd say, like, if you're good at placing accents, you'd go, you hear part of that accent, part of that accent, part of that accent, part of that one, part of that one, and the main one that isn't, like, well, the odd one out would be the Austrian/German accent. Because, well, most of the people I talk to and the media I consume isn't created by people whose first language is anything other than English. So, yeah. That's mainly how I pick up new accents. So, like, a lot of my British accent is through shows like Doctor Who, the Harry Potter movies, Sherlock, and like random other shows. So. Well, I tend to, well, spend more time watching British stuff, so. And yes, I know David Tennant is Scottish, but, not sure if you noticed, but he didn't have his Scottish accent while playing the Doctor in Doctor Who. So, if anything, I'd be picking up Peter Capaldi's accent, or like the accent of another character. But, well, yeah, he did it for part of one episode. No, I haven't. I haven't really played any games that are similar to Myst. Because I'd say Zork is different. So. But also, side note, for those of you who have watched Doctor Who, I'm not fully caught up yet, so shush on any possible plot spoilers, thanks. And there might also be other people in chat who, well, haven't watched the show at all and might want to in the future, so. It's really not, though. Do you want to see my mouse? It's a bit of a mess. And well, it doesn't look too appetizing at this point. It had like a print on it and it's coming off. It has been for years. So I'd say it looks worse than it actually is. Yeah, it had like a skull print on it. So, yeah, and that's been coming off. Yes, I do wash my hands. It's just that the print has been deteriorating. Because apparently my hands just make the print on my mouse disappear. No, it's not really covered in grime. It's partially covered in nail polish to fix all the spots where it turned white instead of being the original color. Yes, I think I actually want a hint, like a proper one. No offense. But yeah, it's a laser mouse, so. Left. So... Oh. Interesting. What's this place? That's very dramatic. And yes it is. Part of the paint of my chair has also been chipping off for years, so... Guess what's also covered in nail polish to try and fix that. My chair is just falling apart, so... If anything, I'd need a new chair, but... I don't have much space. And I'm... tiny. But I basically still want a gaming chair with armrests. So... It's a bit of a struggle. Maybe I'll find one eventually. And I'd preferably want one that isn't made of fake leather, because that's one of the main parts that's deteriorating on my current chair. So I could basically vacuum like every 2 days just with the amount that my chair is shedding. The thing is, the space isn't really enough for a proper gaming chair. This is a fairly small one. This is the smallest one I've seen, to be honest. So, yeah. Fair enough, but I do not have cats, and I don't plan on owning cats anytime soon. So. I don't know. So. It's not that I have a problem with cats, I just don't want to own any. But you might eat spiders. If so, well. A pet turkey? No. That sounds like quite a lot of chaos. So, I'd rather not have one. Yeah, what is this? Looks like those are buttons, but I can't interact with them. What? Alright then. I'll keep that to yourself. A pet blob. Well, that sounds like I wouldn't have to worry too much about, finding someone to babysit it, so. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's a thing. Yes, I do know. I have been on the internet before. Once or twice. So, I guess I can't look at this thing. But I guess it's just the foundations to that. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Well, sounds like a plan. Oh. I found a switchy switch, but it's a different kind of switchy switch. So. I'll think about it. But to be honest, I do like goats. They're adorable. And fun fact, goats like me too, because I have fairly sweaty hands. So, yay. Oh, a cross. Haven't seen that before. Well, they just use my hands as a salt lick. Yeah, it's a thing. So. Goats are weird. Yes, yes I am. And there's nothing I can do about it. Possibly. Quite possibly. But it also could just be wear and tear and a not so high quality mouse. Or at least the print isn't. The mouse itself is fine. But yeah, the print is not in the greatest of shapes. But yeah, maybe I just exude something that makes the print deteriorate quicker. I don't know. Well, I mean... Anyways. Yeah, this place is so weird. And yes, I'm clicking on everything. Because the cursor doesn't change. So. Apparently it may or may not have changed with the previous version of the game, so the original version. But with this one it doesn't. So. Added difficulty. They should call it a feature. So... Oh. Found a thingy. That kind of seems like... it's supposed to be an index, but it's in the wrong order because someone messed up. So, how did I get to that side? Oh, there. On this one? I don't know. This thing? I've tried that thing. That part? Nope. I mean, who knows? There might be something else. I just can't see it. Nope. Oh, it's a button. Okay. So... what about putting in any of those numbers that I just saw? So... how about 47, which was the marker switch diagram. Actually, I'll just start at the top of the list. Did that do anything? I'm not sure it did. Alright. Okay. How about 67? Okay. What if I type in the number 8? Nope. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be reacting that well to any of the numbers I put in. Don't know why that is, but... oh. Imager? Is that the imager? Oh, fine. Settings, dimensional, imager. So, fine. This thing? Like... Oh. I guess I need to turn that on. Oh.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
I'm not sure I can save. Oh, there. Save. Good point. So, there. Save. And resume. So, that was number 8. What about the other numbers? Okay. Oh look, it's a switch thingy. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. So that's the extrusion test. Okay. Looks like mountains. Maybe those are mountains. What about that one? Nothing? Really? Oh. Fine. It's supposed to look like water. Fine. Oh, my title. Yeah. Thank you. So, what if I just switch to a random number, like 60? Does that do anything? Nope. Alright. What about 42? It's the meaning of life after all, so might as well try. Nope. So. And no, I won't try that number. Odds are it won't do anything, and well, I refuse. Is that a bird? The water doesn't move, but the word does somehow. Yes, I do like me some bad puns. Alright. The lovely fireplace. So... Aww. You can come up with puns. I'll try and listen to the message again if I can. Because he said something about a combination. If I didn't delete the message. Okay,
Catherine, my
haven't.
love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine.
The
Everything will be
tower
fine.
rotation?
I'll see you shortly.
Or the towel
Oh, and
rotation?
erase this message after you
In which
read it,
case...
just to be safe.
What? Really, the tower. Well, here I was looking forward to towel section simulator. Time to rotate all the towels. Interesting. Apparently it's 12 AM. Or not. Oh. Okay. Why is this thing flashing? Okay. Interesting. Alright. That's a weird dentist's chair. So, let's see. What day is it today? I think it's the 10th. Yes. Yes, it is. So, April? There, and over here, it's... would be 12 p.m., right? Oh, the year. Well, last time I checked, it was 2021. There we go. I'm not sure why I'm setting this, but I'll try it anyways, because, well, why not? So, it's 12:30. So, okay. There. A thing. Yes, today. And my time. I mean, I had to check it. So, I guess I'll need to find out what date I'm supposed to set it to. I might have to use the library for that. Well, I guess this is the library. But it is just one bookshelf, so. The guy did say his books, so. Oh. Oh. Fine, that's why they're burnt. So. That one's still whole. That one. So we've got this book, that book, that book, this one. Yeah, it's 4 books. The rest are burnt. And it's only 3 shelves to begin with, so. Now it's an even sadder library. Because I'd say 4 books, if you call a shelf with 4 books on it a library, then, that seems to be false advertising. I mean, I wouldn't call the shelf behind me a library, but it has more than 4 books on it. By far. Haven't counted in a while, but... well, might be more books than this. But it's difficult to count since they're all kind of blending into the bookshelf because they're so burnt. So, not entirely sure how these made it though. So... what are these? Because they kind of seem like they might be journals. Interesting. I guess I should at least leaf through them. Okay. Well. So, that constellation and anchor, I guess? Okay, well. Interesting. I'm guessing I'll be needing those. So, that one, that one, that one, this one, and that one. And yeah, I guess it is a flamingo. It didn't really look like one on the picture, but oh. Wait, what's in metric? Oh, centimeters. Good point. Would have missed that, because, well, to me it's nothing unusual to read centimeters. So, yeah. I think I've already looked at this one. Yes. Oh, what was that? Some sort of diagram, I think. And some water damage. Lovely. Well, I found the satellite dish. Wait, a piano? Alright, apparently there's a piano somewhere. Or something else that has keys that look like those of a piano. Is that a map? Might be a map. So much information in this game already. Interesting. So... how much reading do we want to go for? We've got 4 books. I've read 2 pages of one of them so far. Well. Pretty sure those are the only ones. Did they just burn a bunch of books to get these pictures? Because they seem kind of unique. Yeah, they do seem like it's going to be a bunch of reading. But I'm not even sure which book would be the first book. They all start with ... so. You have a sandwich. Nice. What kind of sandwich? Fine. So, which book should we start out with? I'd say I won't read them all in one go. So, we've got a green one, we've got a less... a blue one with leaves, a blue one without leaves, and a brown one. So, which one? Green? Blue and white? Blue or brown? Which book should we go for? And, I haven't really been analysing your sandwiches to try and predict future sandwiches. Well, I sure hope you guys aren't sick of my voice yet. Because it seems like you'll be hearing a lot of it, and, well, barely anything else in this game. Oh, I've still never had a grilled cheese. Yeah, I need to get better at sandwich analysis. Should we do poll on which book to start out with? I'll just create one. So... let's say 2 minutes. There. Anyways. I'll look around a bit more while you guys decide which book I'm going to read. I just don't want to read all of them. I don't think any of them have instructions. But, well... Yes, brown. It's fine. I can type. Shush. As long as you guys know what I mean. But yeah, sometimes I end up with typos while typing. I know, it's outrageous and incredibly surprising because I'm obviously the only person who ever messes up while typing. Anything anything else around here? It's the new spelling now. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That's now the official spelling of brown on this channel. Well, it seems like we'll be reading the blue book. Lovely. So, it has been a while since I've heard only silence. Wait, it has been a while since I have heard only silence. Seems like a strange sentence. Anyways. Been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. Of course. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to ever write in a journal that an age I've linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. Well, I mean, the water's reflection of the sky, but close enough. Unless, was there another explanation in physics? Either way, the water's blue, because that's the color of water. The air is fresh, and the sky's sparkled with white clouds. That is a strange word to use for clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin. Well, apparently the north is an oven. I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I'll try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have sailed above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. I'm beginning to believe it's not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I'll need my strength to explore tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I've ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one I left has been destroyed or damaged. Interesting. But yeah, it seems like this place might have an active volcano. Or whatever else makes fire rain from the sky. Could be anything. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land. Wait. So he did return, or yeah, I'm guessing it's him writing this. So he did return to the same place, but it looked different. I think is what he's saying. Anyways, transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Well, I'm still in the beginning area. I don't know if there's an area past the beginning area. Guess we'll find out. Anyways, strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Huh. Apparently the falling meteors... Oh, meteors. Alright then. Did not, hit this area. For some reason it looked like a K to me, so... Anyways. Falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at last one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. I mean, must be a very shallow lake. Or very shallow crater. Because generally with meteors, from what I know, it's a fairly small rock that's left over in the end and a giant crater. So, having a meteor stick out from the center of a lake that's created by the crater of said meteor. Don't know how that works. Anyways. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears. Flow through, yeah, that. Nice words to string together. I've found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, not Catherine. Thanks, brain. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Well, I do have a mouse. So, why would it be harder without a CD-ROM drive? Or is it because you, well, if you have it on floppy disks, you'd have to change them all the time. I guess it's that. But then you'd also need the game on a CD-ROM, so. Either way, I don't have that problem because we live in modern times. Or, well, relatively speaking. Oh, well, you can. I guess it would just be on a lot of floppy disks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it would be possible, but it seems like it would be quite a lot of trouble. Hello. It's party time. Everyone get out your party hats. Anyways. Yes, it's a party. A book party, apparently. Anyways, back to reading. I know I stumble across lots of different words, so bear with me. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I've decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Oh, so that's what this thing is. Interesting. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. And possibly lava, but go on. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created. Well, you've got a book party right here. Well, I've never played Oregon Trail, so who knows? Maybe that's a future thing I'm going to be doing on this channel. I don't know. It's possible. I've heard a lot about it, but that's pretty much it. Anyways, where was I? Found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I've found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I'll also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. Yeah, someone needs climbing gear. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check Cirrus and Akinar. Oh, those are his sons, I think, he said. I'm pretty sure I said Oregon, if I did say the title. Anyways. Didn't say Oregon, I think. But I'm guessing that game makes fun of Oregon Trail? Oregon, as in not Oregon. Pronunciation is a thing. Anyways, when I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I'll need for my plans to explore underground. A zombie parody. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I mean, why would anyone use a mouse and keyboard? That's just silly. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything here, everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I'm all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. Well, blurry page. Well, and I have decided 3 meters is not enough support for amazingly strong drawing of a rocket, I think. To be one of my most prized inventions, I am extremely, probably. Would never have imagined it to come together. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of completely fatigued. I'm so happy to have something tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. Still don't quite know how to pronounce that, but well. I've left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. the age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust. The tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. For now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Yep, silly invisible ink. So, there. That was that book. So, we finished the blue one. So now we've got only 3 books to go. The green one, the blue and white one. I know colors. And the brown one. But I won't be reading them now. I don't want to, like, read 4 of these books back to back, because a lot of talking and, well, my voice can only handle so much, and my reading tends to get worse. Well, reading out loud tends to get worse the longer I read. So, won't be reading that one straight away. Yes, the brown one. We can do the brown one next. I haven't actually looked at the other poll results, so let's see. Yeah, so the brown one was the only other one that got any votes, so. Alright. I guess it's going to be the brown one next. So. Itchy eyeballs. So. Anything I can see now that I've turned the tower? Or have I? I guess I haven't, because I reloaded. Either way, I'll look at the tower again. Why is there, well, a book symbol on there? Yeah, it seems like this would be an observatory. Which also makes sense considering I can turn it. Well, this part is the tower. We're going back to the library. See? This is the library. Well, the game calls one part the tower and one part the library, so. Oh, interesting. What do you mean? I'm confused. Anyways, I'll save again. Since apparently walking around has made stuff appear on the map, and I don't want to miss anything by, well, possibly dying and having to redo it again. So what if I turn it at the rocket? It's now facing the rocket, I think? Possibly. But I might still not be able to actually open the observatory roof thing, so. There's that. No. Well, in zoos. But there's specifically a well, souvenir t-shirt design that says no kangaroos in Austria, so yeah. Really? There is? How? I mean, I'll have to ride the elevator back up, but well. Fine. Okay. Still looks the same. Thanks so far. Wait, did something happen? Are there any buttons I can't see? I'll change my monitor brightness 1 second. Stuff is rather dark for me. I do have a lamp pointed at my face, so. Well, thank you. But interesting of you to assume that I don't know of that t-shirt design yet. Like, if you've ever been to, like, the airport or anything, you would have seen that design. Any tourist attraction, but, well, not the tourist attraction itself, but the shops around may or may not be selling it. So, yeah. It's a pretty famous design. Still planning on getting one of those at some point, but haven't yet. So, well, as far as I know, the original was released in '93, so I guess it was very modern for its time. But, yeah. Didn't really see anything else there. I clicked a bunch. So. Well, when I actually get the shirt, maybe. Why does it turn red sometimes? I guess that's when it actually sees something. So, there. Yes, yes I am. You might be able to hear all the clicking. So yes, mouse and keyboard. Oh, no. Via ScumVM. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything I can click on. Just turning, but it doesn't seem to do much. But yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. Behind the elevator. Sure. Sure, I'll check after the next thing I look at. Let's see. There, that's another one. Don't know if any of these are going to be relevant, but I want to see them. I mean, I've got no real way of knowing what's happening in this game. So, behind the elevator, you say? Are those 2 ladders? Oh. Nice. Really? Well, so that's how you found my channel overall? Interesting. I don't really know how people tend to find my channel, so... True. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. But yeah, as I said, I don't generally know how people end up here. I mean, I don't know how I end up here. So, that one. Yeah, I guess I'll have to put those dates in at the weird dentist chair. And yes, I'll keep on calling it that. Well, that's a big tree. Fine, I guess it is a tree. One massive tree. Like, honestly, how is that tree a thing? Well, it doesn't look like a tree. It looks like... I don't know. Weird clouds? As in, like, it doesn't really look like it has any foliage or anything. So. Okay, so I've looked at everything. Alright. Are we making matchsticks now? Somehow I'm pretty sure there's a game about making matches. Because, well... it just feels like that exists. What was down here again? Keep forgetting. Oh, right. Right. That. That thing. Oh. Yeah, right. I've already seen this. I'm surprised by stuff I've already seen. So. Thanks for follow. Don't mind me, easily impressed by stuff I already saw like 20 minutes ago at the very least. Probably half an hour, but... So... And that was the room with the safe and what seems to be a boiler, I think. Okay, so... Yeah, I still don't know what to do about this tree. I mean, apparently it's a tree. Do you guys think this part looks like a tree? To me, it looks more like... very weird smoke. And this is just a weirdly shaped rock. Like someone was terraforming and... well... used the wrong tool. I might have played too much, well, Sims 3, I think it would have been. That had that level of terraforming. Right. Forgot to switch off the light. Did I close the door? No. So. We want to go to October 11th. No, I haven't. And I also haven't watched the Blade Runner movies. Oh, 10:04. So, there. Okay. So, does that fit with any of the constellation thingies I've taken a picture of? Yes, it does. The leaf. So, that's the leaf, I guess. I'll get around to it at some point. As usual, I tend to have like at least 50 separate projects going on at any given point in time. So generally stuff takes time. Sorry if that comes as a shock to anyone, because it shouldn't. So. But yes. Breaking news. Stuff takes time. $17th. 12:07. There we go. And we want to go for 5:46 a.m. Where's my slider? There it is. Well, we'll see. So, which constellation is that? I think that might be the snake one. Yeah. The snake. Drawing the laziest of snake. Well, of doodles in general, to be honest. The leaf is horrible looking. So, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. January 1207. 6. So, last one that, well, I know of, because that one plaque only gave me 3 dates. So, November? Actually, would have been kind of fun if they had a date that was closer to the release date of the game. I mean, 84 was before this game was released, so it's gonna take a while for us to reach the year 9791, which is the one we're going to right now. So I'm not sure, well, if people are still around then, I'm not sure they'd still be playing this game. Okay. True. Well, I'm not sure when chess was invented. Must have been invented at some point. Don't know when. But I'd assume it was in the past. Alright. Okay. Which one's that? I guess that's the beetle. Yeah. Okay. Well, 15th century isn't that old. I'm sure there are older games that people still play. Or have to be. Like, what about the ones where you don't really need any, like, specialized pieces? Well, it's not an essay writing competition, so... Well, that looks like a door. One that doesn't open, but a door. Oh, so the power line ends up at the rocket. So currently, well, I mean, I'm not sure setting the, dentist chair room thing does anything. But I'll try and see if I can find the beetle again and maybe do something with it. Nope. Doesn't really seem to do anything. Alright. Well. Really, am I making that little progress? I mean, it could be. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I might need to set it to a specific number and then calculate how we get that. Yes, and we've explored the island. The thing is, it generally takes me a while to figure out where stuff is. So, exactly. We found a bunch of different locations. Found a bunch of puzzles that I don't know what to do with. Figured out that, the leaf has something to do with, well, that specific date, and the snake with the other date, and the beetle with the other date. So, yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I don't know what I'm doing, so... It's kind of the thing about doing a blind playthrough. Well, whatever. I'm sure there's a way to play through the game faster than I am, but that's generally the case with a blind playthrough. There is a slight difference between a blind playthrough and a speedrun. Just teeny tiny one. Yes, yes it is. Specifically a PS1 controller. I've never actually had a PS1, but I had a PS2. So, well. And no, sadly, it doesn't work. Would be pretty neat if it did though, but yeah, well. Well, you might be able to get your own one, so in that case, definitely. They're probably still available somewhere. Hello, how you doing? I'm pretty sure it's even like licensed by Sony or something, so yeah. Doing alright. Yeah, as usual, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and why is there a key symbol though? Wait. What? Oh, so I need to check it every time, I think. Okay. Need to take more notes. But yes, it's going to be lots and lots of notes, apparently. Gotta turn the tower, take notes, turn the tower, take notes, turn the tower. Don't mind me, I'll be doing that. And wandering around aimlessly. Still, best way to play these games. Because sure, you might think you know what you're going to see, but doesn't mean that that's actually going to happen. So, I think that's the one I've already seen. Yes. Yes, it seems to be. I'll just check all of them to be sure. Yes. Yes, and... yes. Good. No. At that point, you might as well just watch a walkthrough and not play the game at all. I'd say if you're going to like just stick to a walkthrough, then what's the point in playing the game? Not saying that any time you use a walkthrough means you're just sticking to the walkthrough, but well, it depends on how you use it. But I'd say if you're just going by the walkthrough, then yeah, what's the point? There. No. Let me back into the elevator. My bot doesn't really have a command set up for that, so yeah. Or you could buy the hint books. But yes, that one's set up. Free butt hugs. Okay. Apparently 59 volts. Alright. But yeah, it's not like I play through these games with no hints at all. Because if I did, I'm not sure I would have finished all these games. Would have probably given up on at least one or two. Have I checked that one yet? I'll make sure I have. Wouldn't want to miss one. Yeah, I'm guessing the 59 volts might be in the room with all the buttons, where all the different buttons make the what are they called? The not sensors. Either way, the buttons that all make numbers appear. I can English. Wait, I can't think of the word. So, that place. With the 10 different buttons. Yes, I know the word button. Oh, I guess display thing? I don't know. I'll see if I can reach the number 59. Because apparently that's something I should be doing. Or is it? Power. I mean, I can try. Just to see if my silly idea works. So, I mean, what else would I be playing? So, the first one is 10. I'm guessing I'll need to know those, even if this might not be the puzzle I'm supposed to solve with that information I just got. Okay. So, just in case any of you want to try and play along, the numbers we've got are You might need to get something to write them down, but I can repeat them again afterwards. Anyways, the numbers we've got are 10, 7, 8, 16, 5, 1, 2, 22, 19, and 9. And we're trying to make the number 59. So, let's see. I guess I might as well just use the buttons. So I'll go for 22 to start out with. Because, well, okay, 41. There. 7 and 2. Anything? Nope. Alright. Probably the wrong thing I'm doing. Don't mind me. But at least now I know what the buttons do. Progress. Alright. We do have a bunch of random numbers. So we have... Well, we have 2, 2, 1 at 2:40, which might be the time I need to set the clock to, because it doesn't say AM or PM, so... And it is a clock. An analog clock. Not just any clock. Yeah, like... This is the Masterpiece version, edition, whatever. And I think you can switch on having, like, animations between the different places. But, yeah. I did not switch that on, since... Let's just say I'm expecting the animations to not be that great. And I wasn't in the mood for another slideshow. So, yeah. Well, that worked. See? I'm figuring stuff out. Oh. I think that's the puzzle I need to solve. So... Okay. But yeah, it seems this game is basically just puzzles. Not that I mind. So... Interesting. So that's resetting it. This one spins the top 2, and this one spins the bottom 2. Interesting. So, resetting it. And we've... Well, how many numbers do we have over here? Okay, so just 1, 2, and 3. So, the other... Well, sequence of numbers, number sequence, words, has a 7 and a 4, so, yeah. It seems the sequence 221 should be possible, though. So. Let's see, how would I do this? No? Doesn't work anymore? Okay. That's weird. Oh, it was at the bottom. That's why. So I've only got a limited number of moves. Let's see. How could I get 221? Hmm. Not quite, but getting there. So... No. No. I messed up. So, let's see. Hmm. Nope. Still not it. I'm doing pretty well at getting 223, but it's not even that impressive since I can just get that this way. So... Alright. So the middle one isn't going to be set correctly until the very end, since, well, either one spins the middle one. And, well, I need to do this at the very least. So... 113, I mean... I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. I know I'm not doing great right now, but... Well. I've never been that great at these puzzles. I also keep forgetting which lever is which, so that's not helping. Alright. Is the order 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? I think so. Yes. Oh, no. Yes? No, maybe. Yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So it should be... well... not... it shouldn't be impossible, I think. Glad it doesn't have way more numbers. That would be a problem. So... why did they even make this place? Oh, that reset it. As in, like, how many different ways you can arrange the numbers 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, I guess so. Possibly. But the thing is, that's not what I'm trying to figure out, so. I'm trying to figure out how to get the number 221 up here. So. That's just a bit of a problem. So. I've got how many spins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay. I've got 9 spins. Need to get there in 9 moves. Yeah, I think it should be 3 times 3 times 3, but... Oh. Kind of busy trying to solve this puzzle. So... not using all my brain power to do math right now. So... alright. There has to be logic that I can use to do this somewhere. So, as I said, the middle one, well, shouldn't worry too much about the middle one. And I mainly need to get the bottom one to not be the same number as the top 2. And then kinda turn all of them if I can, which isn't really a thing. Oh, what oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fancy. Okay, fine, alright. That makes my life easier. So, 2, 2. And, oh, actually no. 2, 2, and there. What's that? Now what? What does this do? What am I supposed to do here? Not fair. Very squeaky door. Yeah, like, what? But yeah, I solved the puzzle by figuring out that it wasn't actually that difficult, because I was missing one of the functions. So, I guess they specifically added that function to make it easier for me. Which is nice of them. Well, people like me, not me specifically, obviously. Still don't know what that cog did. Must have done something. Like, what does this mean? Don't click anywhere. I'm trying, as you can probably hear. Nothing there. Can't look at it from the side. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to do it again. Or, nope. Nope, I don't. Alright. So, I'll open it again. There we go. It's almost like I know what I'm doing now. Almost. So, is the 7, 2, 4 the safe combination? Yes, it is. Matches. Alright. Oh. Okay. Burning match. Can I light this thing? No. Guess not. Time to set stuff on fire. Or not. I think my match doesn't actually last that long. So, well, that's a shame. Thanks for follow. But yeah, my match doesn't like me. What's lots of numbers? Oh, maybe this is where I need to set it to 59. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to say, so... yeah, lots of number puzzle thingies. So... Yes, yes, it does seem like it. Not sure why they're in a safe, but I'm sure they have their reasons. But how do I light this thing? Down there? No? Oh, button? No. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. It looks like that's a button. Well, boiler, furnace, whatever. So... Oh. Fine. Maybe I did light it. Oh. Okay. The flame getting bigger? Is it doing anything? Can I touch it? Not sure anything's happening. So... Alright. Oh. What was that? Something. Oh, what? Oh. That seems like a problem. Can I turn it down a bit? Okay, that's off. So... Hope that's good enough. Oh. Okay, but what? Not sure what it says here. It's tiny. Yeah, for some reason the pressure being all the way up seems like a problem. Oh, PSI? Really? Okay. Because, I mean, this doesn't quite look like an S. So, anything? Or is it just gonna ignore me? Like it tends to do. So they're using inches, and elsewhere they're using meters and centimeters? Alright. I guess this game doesn't really know whether it should use metric or not. Alright. Yeah, it would be pounds, or, well... Units confuse me when you do stuff like that. Don't convert between metric. Whatever. Yes, yes, it needs to be a force, but... Well... But yeah, pressure... You know what? I'll just... I've got enough classes where I actually need to calculate pressure, so... Yeah. Let's just not. Not really, no. Oh. Wait. When did it move? That's not fair. No, but physics is some of the stuff I'm studying. I don't know. I'm not sure what would be connected to it. Is it the tree? Well. Oh. What's that? It's the tree and elevator. What? Okay, I guess the tree is an elevator. That makes sense. Okay. Yes, it seems to happen. Is anything gonna happen? Oh, what? It just pushes the button by itself, I guess. Interesting. Waiting. Still waiting. Okay. What if I just keep on waiting? I'm guessing it is going to go back down again. Oh. Well. That's not down. I guess I can just have the game do it for me. Lazy way to ride the elevator. Just have the game do it. Yeah, I mean, I like stairs. Stairs tend not to get stuck. So, I generally do take stairs. And also, well, elevators are rather crammed spaces, and especially nowadays, kind of better not to be in a crammed space with a stranger. I mean, if you have an elevator in your own, like, house, as in your own private property, then sure, ride the elevator as much as you want, but most of the places that have elevators are at least somewhat public, so yeah. Yes, it's very exciting. Yeah, it's a nice ride. I don't want to push the button and then have to redo it by myself. And it seems the timing is rather finicky, so yeah. Might take a while there. So, what do you guys want to chat about? Or is it just gonna be stuck here? It might be stuck here. Can I turn around? Nope. Doesn't seem to be an option. Guess I'll save and then try and see if I can do anything. So... Nope, that's down. Anything? Yes. Apparently that's what I do now. I chat while trying to ride up an elevator inside a tree. I mean, could you come up with a better way to use your spare time? Yeah, it seems like this would be the top of the line, I think. Anything? Any sounds? Okay. Well, it's not that. So I'll just go back down again. Still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to use this thing. No. Nope. It seems I have to wait for the sound to loop, but then it just does it by itself, so... So... Not so sure about this. Anything else I can do in here? Any loose boards? Doesn't seem like it. So, load the one at the top of the elevator. Wait, what? Interesting. What is this? I don't remember getting here. Okay. I guess I passed out. Well, I guess my location does not get saved. Good to know. Okay, so that's still here. So where's the elevator? Wait, is it stuck up there now? Alright. This game doesn't seem fair. I'm guessing it's going to come back down again if I do this, so we'll see. There. Yep, I think it's back down. Well, not quite, so. Takes a while. Sure. No. That way. Maybe I checked too late. But it's fine. So. How about now? Not sure if anything's gonna happen, but try it anyways. But yeah, it does seem to be a boiler. No? Maybe I didn't increase the heat enough? Nope, wrong way. There, it's gonna be fine. Time to watch a tree. I think it looks like a tree so far. But yeah, I did say it was a weird tree, so. What's this? Looks like an arrow. Kind of. Wait, is the tree moving? Or is this platform moving? Yes, they tend to be more brown and not red-ish orange. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? We're looking at a tree today. A tree that just happens to have an elevator inside. We don't know why. It's an interesting tree. So. Still don't know how this button is supposed to work. I mean, yes, it looks like the tree is the part that's moving, but it could also be the platform. We just know that it's, like... well... one of the two must be moving. But here it seems like the tree's moving. Because we're not just getting further away from the platform thing, but we're also just moving up. So. Yeah. Yeah, well... I just like being confused. Can't help it. Don't you? But so far I'd say the navigation isn't that bad. So. I think I might need a hint when it comes to the tree. Because I can't figure this button out. It might just be that it's the way to get back down again, but... Oh. I've got no clue what the tree is for. Seems kinda useless. Can I just walk out? Maybe. Alright then. That's interesting. Well, somewhat. So, it seems like there's a guy who travels. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. What happens if I... Oh. Okay, good. Apparently, I can't die in this game. That's reassuring. Based on how many Sierra games I've played. So. Yes, the story is about a guy and his family, question mark. And he travels between planets, possibly? Well, teleports, I think, between planets. And, well, stuff happens. So, yeah. He has a lady friend, possibly wife, but, well, I don't know. Don't mean to assume. And they do seem to have 2 kids. Not sure if he specifically said that they're their kids, but they're definitely his kids, based on how he refers to them. So, who knows? Maybe she's just someone else. Novels about this game. Well, that seems interesting. Yes, 2 sons. But yeah, they definitely seem to be his sons. Not so sure about her. I'm not sure if I'm even playing as her. I'm guessing I might be. So... Oh! I figured it out! Nice rocks they've got here. Oh. Okay. A new book! Yay! Well, with 3D animations. This one's actually not that bad so far. I mean, the trees are a bit sad looking, but... What do you expect? So. Okay, I guess I traveled. Does that mean I finished the other area? Okay, I guess I did. Can I go back to the previous one? I guess not. Guess I'll never get to read those books. Oh well. Oh. Oh no. Well. This is looking rather tricky. True, I can't. I can do that, yeah. Oh, what's this place? Okay. Interesting. So, is this pumping the water? Because, I mean, it's flowing downhill. That makes sense. Wanted to go that way, I guess? Whatever that would do. Do we have a button over here? I'm not entirely sure what this is. Seems that does something. Okay. Found a thing to click to make a noise. Best game ever. Is that the same noise? It does seem like it actually has water now. Thanks for follow. So. Now there should be no water sound on that side. There should be water sound on this side. Nice. So. Which way should it go? There's so many places! No clue what this is. Oh, a box. I found a box. I can go and stand in the box. Okay, so I don't want it to go this way. Well, this looks like an interesting area. Well, have just started playing the game, so I don't know much about it yet. Oh, this place seems broken. So that's where the water is currently going. So I wanted to go the other way, I think. How about, sure, that way? That way? So. Nice. Interesting. Okay. I did something. Definitely something. Wait. Where's the water? Oh, still here, I guess. So, actually, would be fine if I just left these, right? And then turn the water off to this area. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. Where am I? It's going that way. Here it's going that way. No, it's going this way. Okay, that's not leading anywhere. Alright. So... this way instead. And I wanted to go this way. Have I tried that yet? Well, nice switch, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So I need to get back... well, somewhere. Sure, this is fine. Should be able to navigate from here, hopefully. So this way, that way, and over this way. Still doesn't do anything. Sure? I mean, if you guys are interested in that, then yeah, we can do that. Wow. Seems like this is a door. No, not 100 eggs or 1,000 eggs. It's gonna be 3. Because that's the number I have left. So. but 3 different ones than last time, so technically we could get the exact same stuff, but well, the stuff inside the egg is gonna be a surprise. I don't even know what's going to be in there, so we'll see. Yeah, the emote modifiers this time round, they kind of work with several of my emotes, so I'm not smug. Yeah, as far as I know, it's because the FDA decided that, the non-edible items shouldn't be inside food. So, yeah. That's why they banned them, because, well, probably the same reason that clothing that's available for purchase in the US seems to generally have "keep away from fire" printed on it, which, I mean, I'd say if you can read, you're aware that clothing isn't generally fire resistant, but who knows? Yes, kids, but I'd say as soon as you're able to read, you do know that you shouldn't set yourself on fire. So, well, not sure, but sure there are plenty of people who can't read, but, well, if it's a written warning, it's not going to help those people. And I don't think there's much overlap between the people who don't know how fire works at all and the people who can read the warning and do read the warning. So, well. And then listen to the warning, of course. I'm doing alright, how about you? Thank you. I call it just not having my hair be braided. So, yeah, it takes all the effort. Thank you. Yes, I do like my hair. I've basically had long hair, well, forever. Well, ever since I can remember. Not literally forever. So, I've never really had short hair. Except when I was too young to have long hair yet. So, well. Lots of people seem to struggle with long hair, but I don't know how I deal with short hair. So. Okay, well, I guess for that the lawyer would have to be pretty sure that they'd win. Well, it's not like I haven't cut my hair since then, I just haven't cut it short. So, shorter? Yes. But Chin length? No. Not even shoulder length. I don't think that's how it works. Did you hate the game that much? Because, I mean, if so, you technically didn't have to watch it, so... Do I need to add a, like, watch at your own risk warning on my channel now? Yes, I have cut my hair. Or, well, mostly had hairdressers cut my hair. But with the last year or so, I have been cutting my own hair. Doesn't make much of a difference, because, as you can tell, it's rather wavy and long, so no. There's no VOD of my hair being much shorter than this. There might be one of me, like, somewhat shortly after a haircut. I think I might have gotten one, like, possibly around summer 2019? But even then my hair was probably so long that you can't really see the difference on stream, so... whatever. But, yeah, basically I've had my hair be... well... longer than it currently is and shorter than it currently is. But this is kind of, like, average hair length for me. So. But yeah, I think the last time I got a professional haircut was around summer 2019, but I could be wrong. Could have been 2018. Well, I didn't cut it short. And I'm not cutting much off of the ends of my hair. So. But yes, my hair grows rather quickly, which isn't always that helpful. So. I mean, I'd say shaving your mustache, unless it's incredibly long, doesn't seem like, well, I mean, if you barely ever shave it, like, to the point where it's actually gone, then it would be a major difference, but otherwise, if you basically just, like, have a very short beard, what, shaving my mustache? Believe it or not, I do shave my face. Because, well, if you are able to grow plenty of hair on your head, there's a good chance you're also growing it on your face. So, yeah. No, I don't wax my face. Ow. You go and wax your face. I do want to still have a face left afterwards. No. Not happening. I don't want to. And no, it's not a secret. So. Well, I haven't ever been to a barber, because, well, I don't think they'd accept me as a client. And they'd probably just laugh, because, well. Oh, that's something. I managed to look up. Oh, that's an achievement. What, you wouldn't have guessed that, well, having some amount of facial hair is possible for women. Because if so, well, it's not much of a secret. Obviously, not a huge amount. If you did, you would probably need to get your hormones checked. It could probably be a bad sign. So, yeah. No. And to be honest, I wouldn't be very convincing. I'm rather short. So. As in, like, well. It's not really how it works. You act as if all Europeans somehow look the same. No. Not the case. Not at all. We don't all have the same hair color, or texture, or anything, really. Yeah. I'm sure it is. But it seems like that would be a very specific subsection of people. So. I know my hair looks dark, but it's like brownish. So. Not that dark brown. There are older streams with that I've, well, streamed from the other place where I actually have a proper light that makes my hair not look dark. Well, darker than it is. So, anyways, I think I need a hint, because this place is not working right. And I'm just wandering around to see if I missed anything, and... well... Oh, yes, yes, I know. Finally, another thing to make fun of. But yeah, it's not that dark. It's just the lighting that's making it appear darker than it is. But I think it's called like a mousy brown or something? Something like that. That's the kind of hair color I have. Not a dark brown. No, I haven't stabbed anything because I haven't found a dagger yet. So. Yes, I know that. My problem is that, redirecting the flow to anything but that one switch doesn't do anything so far. So, currently, it's leading the other way, so switching it, turning around, going over here. This thing is making sound, so look. Stuff seems to be happening, but so that's my problem. Look. I know how to get water there. It's just that nothing seems to happen when I get the water there. So it seems kind of pointless. I wasn't aware I had a 100 sub goal. I don't really have a sub goal. Because, I mean, at this point I've got all the emotes unlocked, and, like, I'm not really here to make money off of Twitch. It's awesome when people decide to support my channel, but, well, I do not expect this to turn into, like, an actual career or anything, so. Yeah, I made the emotes. I make all my channel art. So, yeah. You can blame any squiggly lines on me. Well, I already did that. But it didn't seem to do anything. This way, I think. That way. That way, that way. So, yeah. And thank you. Wouldn't say I'm an actual professional artist. I just try. So. Yes, I'm figuratively an artist. Oh, fine. 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 I guess that makes sense. I wasn't aware I could close the door because previously that wasn't an option. Oh, Myst. So it's the book that sends me back. Alright. University, and it's a combination of chemistry and engineering, so yeah, that. So, saving. Well, I do have a save, so. But yeah, as I was teleporting, I was going like, why am I traveling here though? I might be in trouble though. We'll see. Not sure if the thing comes back down on its own. I guess it does. Nice. So, maybe I can use the other box. Okay. Where was the other one? This way, I think. Yeah, over here. So, there. Now that I know that I can close doors, well. For some reason that did not come to mind. So. Okay. So... not entirely sure what's going on here. I mean, yes, it's a bunch of houses, but... like, there. Oh, it's a different one. What happened here? It's a bit of a mess. Well, I don't see any. Do you? Oh, that's where it came from, I think. So, there. But yeah, this part is very confusing. Which way am I facing? Yeah, because it's not school. School is completely separate. Baskets. Okay. Well, yes. But it's still separate. Like, it's part of the education system. Sure, but like, and it's part of, well, someone's education. But like, all fruits are food, but like not all food is a fruit, so it's not the same thing. Exactly. See, I'm not the only one who thinks this way. But yeah, it operates very differently from schools over here, so calling it a school is like, well, going a hot dog is a fruit now. So I don't really see much in here. It all seems to just be, well, destroyed furniture and a bunch of huts. So, well. sure is something. Yeah. And also, well, in school, you tend to not just have subjects for one semester and then have one big exam and then, well, depending on whether or not you pass that exam, never ever really deal with that specific subject again, except where it overlaps with other subjects. Well, I guess I might have one for this place. So, sure, we can do that. I'll save again, I guess, but it's not gonna do much. But I will. And then we can go read the brown book. So, back here, I'd say. So, I'm not sure if that's the correct one, but it's the one that, well, won the vote. Well, it won second place. The other ones didn't get any votes. Already read the blue book. Nobody voted for the blue and white book, and nobody voted for the green book either. So, well. Not sure if the brown one is the correct one for this age, but it's fine. I might figure it out. I can peek forward in the... No. So, which one has huts in it? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Alright. So, the green one, if we actually want hints for that area, possibly. Which means I might be reading 2 books back to back. Yay! Alright. And yes, yes it is. Finally. It took me a while to finish that game. But, yeah. Well, true. Return to Zork is done. Haven't played the first Zork game. Haven't played any other Zork game. But... Fine. Still trying to drown me. But joke's on you. I'll be reading a bunch, so... I'll end up having to drink more pretty soon. Because, well, reading. Well... I might still play the other ones. Thank you. Well, I don't even know which one I played. Like, which one it would be in the order of Zork games, so. Well. Oh, Zork 5 was the one we played then, right? So, Return to Zork was Zork 5? Yes, no, maybe? Either way. Not a huge fan of that one. But it was okay. Like, I'd say, as a game, it wasn't that great. But I had fun streaming it. So. That's how a lot of games seem to work, in my experience. Like, the game doesn't have to be great, for it to be fun to stream. And sometimes, the worse the game is, the more fun it is to stream. So. Anyways, where was I? So, before arriving in this age, I was determined it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. The sky here is dark and grey, and increasingly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. Well, it seems he might need a channel point reward to shave, well, both his face and head. Because, well, it seems like that would get in the way eventually. He's very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I've learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history years ago. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. People of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of travelling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. Well, could have also tried to figure out how to build a ship. But if they're as good as building ships as the people on this specific world seem to be, then maybe it was a good idea not to. Wait, am I reading about this world? Because they do have a lot of water, and they do have some non-functional ships, so maybe. Anyways. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. That's a long time between attacks. I've decided since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to see this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be great for the spiders to be at the bottom of the ocean. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I've returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, travelled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They've grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help to me. No, well, will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. Ouch. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We're building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. And their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its grey sky. They detest the grey sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel, well, we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Still don't know who Emmett is, but whatever. And also, it seems like this place, as in the place where I'm reading this book, is called Myst. Can't remember what the next place is called, but the green book would probably tell me. It has been 6 months of work, and we've finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. That makes... yes, obviously. That's how enemies work. They wait 10 years to have a child, and then that newborn attacks. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with my visits. I began experimenting with... Okay. Makes use of technology called holography I began experimenting with on my visits to this place. It'll be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide... Okay, just will provide. Okay. Sufficient protection for all of us. Alright, so... Interesting. I guess this is the fortress, and this is a bridge or something? I don't know. Seems like it turns. Black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they've turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of the black ship. This thing. Like a moon and a cross, I think? Or plus sign? Or maybe an eclipse? Could be anything. I mean, technically, well, eclipse of the sun, eclipse of the moon, same thing. Because obviously the sun, the moon, are the exact same celestial body. Yeah, don't question it. Last night we had a small celebration and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. Well, I've had a healthy adventure and have begun to work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. But first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide, I believe in my travels I've found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day to find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I'm confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Wasn't that a fun story? Yes, that. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it has to be a giant elephant, because it would be rather heavy, right? Well, it was an interesting story. So, should we go for the green book? Right after the other one. I feel like we probably should. But I'm not sure for how much longer I'll be able to stream after that, to be honest. Because, well, my voice isn't a huge fan of, well, doing this much reading. So, I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for the small rocky island. And yes, we've already reached the end of this page, but it's fine. Anyways, elsewhere there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad, I guess, is how I'm going to pronounce it, of wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I've arrived here late and must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I'd slept. Saw a group of monkey-like people heading my way. Well, heading in my direction. Same meaning, it's fine. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I never would have expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. Well, as we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange. Then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths up to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. Well, I'm not going to imagine them. But apparently hand motions are universal. Wasn't aware of that being a thing. It's very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous but strangely... enormous hut. But no but. Just doorway of an enormous hut. Period. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and his head, was completely grey, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. Well. Interesting. As I suspected, the aged creature is a human, but he is beyond his own he's old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble, but wild. Well, my voice is trying to hold on. Well, I'm glad you like the pun. Anyways. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. I mean, my voice can only handle so much stream time, especially when I read this much. And there's no dialogue. Or next to no dialogue. But yes, games like these do put more of a strain on my voice, as you can probably hear. So, many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. I mean, you'd think so, considering their name is tree dwellers. Twee, yes. Every R is W this time. That's just how this stream works now. Yes, it is a lot of reading. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. They would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. How? The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. Yes, yes, me too. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. Well, who said he wasn't? And the tree dwellers. Apparently W's are R's. So R's are W's and W's are R's. My brain is slowly deteriorating. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans as if they've been heroes, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "I had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. Well. But yeah, it could be that the humans just fell off the platform. Who knows? Anyways. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path high into the trees. Wait. Dang it. Where was I? Yeah. Off of the narrow path. In the trees. So, yeah, he is falling off the path. Yes. Apparently this is what it looks like when my brain just decides to quit on me. So, closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He'd fallen onto a lower level walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to my room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, so that I may learn more from them. Alright, just give me a second to let my brain recover a tiny bit. Well, I don't have anything to stab anything with, so. But yeah, reading this isn't always that easy for me. It's a bit of a tricky font to decipher sometimes. Yes, I should drink some water. Good point. Well, so far I haven't really been able to interact with any items. So, bit tricky. Just dealt with my request queue. Because it's a great way to distract myself from the fact that I've still got plenty of this book to go. How much exactly? Let's see. A lot. Not that much, but a lot. There. But yeah, I'd say college textbooks don't have cursive as their main font. But then again, I've never actually seen a college textbook. Only university textbooks. Onwards. Yeah. Exactly. I've lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think the sage would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Aknor will react to its curious inhabitants. Which remark? The haven't read a college textbook remark? Yeah, because it's university, not college. So, Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I've no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. So, as far as I know, there's a difference. Like, at the very least, it's... I didn't pay 60. Well, probably 60 of some currency. I think I paid like €5? Or, I think it was $4.99 on Steam, specifically. There might be a currency where that's 60. Oh, when it came out it was 60. That was already the price of games back then. Okay. Seems rather expensive, but okay. Anyways. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian Age, I think. I guess. No, I don't think so. Well, I just... It seems rather expensive for a game like this, but I guess it was very fancy at the time, so... Yeah. Fair enough. Hello, how you doing? But For some reason, I just thought that, well, games would have gone up in price since then. Not really gone down, because, I mean, inflation. Yeah. And I know that, well, you can definitely pay more than $60 for a game nowadays. But it's not the point. Still, a lot of, well, plenty of full price games cost $60, so. Where was I? Cyrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. 100. Alright, that was expensive. Fair enough. Anyways. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for such a short while. So we'll consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers. Respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. We'll see about that. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever... Well, I might have bought, like, a bottle of water in Germany, but that's it. As in, like, I've never stayed in Germany. Only ever traveled through it. So. Well. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Kotek, I guess? Whatever. No, I don't just take things, I just generally don't spend time there. But yeah, I've definitely been through, like, I've been on a very long bus journey that went through Germany both ways, so. Well, fair enough. But I guess you didn't know that back then, so. Anyways. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cyrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cyrus and Achenar, I see they're handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Cyrus and Achenar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cyrus and Achenar about Pran's death today. They were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cyrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. Well, I mean, I guess you can still buy boxed games today even, so maybe those are going to be worth a fortune later. But don't blame it on me if it doesn't happen. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and travelled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly about their adventures, and I'm reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks, insisting I write with them. Oh, fine. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. So, it seems like that was on purpose. Yes. So, I was wondering why the stuff changed color. Okay. I mean, that does seem rather expensive. So, alright then. To be honest, I don't really get why people would want to pay that much. But, I mean, I guess you could either buy a giant mansion or a video game. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. No, yeah. The last night here, yes. They've told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though we'll have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. Alright. Finally done reading. So, only one book to go. But I won't be reading that now. Well, yeah, it depends on the area. But, well. I'd say you can get a pretty decent house for, like, close to $500,000. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, it probably just depends on land value and stuff. Speaking of which, yeah, that makes perfect sense, because obviously, I mean, why wouldn't you want to buy something for that price and have it barely be teeny tiny apartment, or have it be a giant house? Based on which city it's in, or like which area it's in. Anyways. Well, my definition of a mansion is probably something a lot of people living in the US would not consider a mansion. So, over here, having more than one bathroom is already rather fancy. So. Obviously, yeah. Every mansion needs at least one ghost. That's how they work. Or, well, one mummy. Maniac Mansion reference. How? Okay, well. But then again, when did they come up with that definition? Because if they came up with that before vacuum cleaners and such, it would be pretty easy to have a house that a family couldn't maintain on their own. So. Like, even just doing laundry without a washing machine. Cleaning without any sort of modern equipment. Well, lighting fires to heat up the place. It's a lot of work. So. Seems like not being able to maintain it on your own wouldn't be, well, as difficult as it might today. Sure, but there are only so many hours in a day. So. So. But yeah, from what I know, like, even a big farmhouse wouldn't just be maintained by the family. Unless, like, they just hired a bunch of people to do everything but take care of the house. So. But let's just agree that that much money buys a mansion somewhere in some condition. Like, if you're lucky, you might even be able to live in it. Yeah, but in my experience, that's pretty easy. I mean, even just dust, it's... Interesting. Okay. Wait. What? Close. I guess not. Seems like it would go further up. So. Have you seen the title? It's basically that pun. So, I have no clue what I'm doing here. But it is kind of neat that this game has a bunch of lore that you can read up on. Don't know if there's any specific place I should try and walk towards. There might be. Fair enough. That's a good one. Well, a good bad joke slash pun. Oh. I made something happen. So I think that's open. So that's pretty neat. Nope, that's closed. Alright. Dang it. Where was that switch? Give me my switch back. Where was it? Nope. Wrong box. Too bad all the huts look the same. Yep. That's how streams go. Especially when there's barely any dialogue in the game. At the very least, yes. But first you need to pay extra to have other characters. Like, having silent NPCs is going to cost extra, and so is having NPCs who actually have voice acting. Really? Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It does seem like the kind of thing that would happen. And, well, I guess back in the days it would have made more of a difference with storage. Where you'd actually, like, possibly need, like, more CDs or floppies. So. Okay. Well, then they just couldn't have fit voice acting. Or other characters. Who wants other characters anyway? They're boring. We don't need no other characters. And, well, there is some voice acting, just barely any so far. But yeah, I'm still wondering if I'm playing as Catherine, or as the other son, or as some random stranger who's reading all of that guy's diaries. Could be any of them. What do you guys think? Well, those of you who don't actually know. I think I'd go for random other character. So, like an archaeologist type situation. But I don't know. So. Nice. So, where was that one hut that I found by accident? It was somewhere. Definitely somewhere. So where's the staircase? There it is. Okay. So. I think it might be there. Because that has a hole to look at this place. Was it here? I don't see a switch. And I also don't really see it, so. Not there. Let's try again. Which huts can I see from here? Oh, that one? Maybe that one. So. No. Just wandering around aimlessly, as usual. find it eventually. Might take a while, but at some point I will be able to find it again. So I think it might have been over here somewhere. Wait, where was the staircase? I'm so lost. So very lost. Over that way. Yeah, I don't really see it from here. Anyways. I think that might be enough for one day, to be honest. I've been streaming for close to 5 hours, and I feel very lost. So, seems like a good point. And, well, my voice is also a tad tired. It has recovered a tiny bit, but I do want to be able to stream tomorrow, so I'll try not to lose my voice. Also, seems like the credits are when I quit the game, so... Oh look, credits. I'll see who's live. So we can go and raid someone. Several people actually. So... let's see. And yeah, I'm just going to let the credits play for a bit. But, oh. I don't want to have the full credits though. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. I haven't even finished the game yet. So, anyways, I think we might be raiding Mike, because he's still alive and he hasn't switched to his ending the stream screen yet, so who knows? And he has been streaming for 4 hours. So why not? Let's see how long he's going to continue streaming. He's playing Zack McCracken, so there's that. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!